Ships on vigor of the waves are skimming barren summits to the verdant plains. Each horizon is a new beginning. Rise and reign. Far from the fjords and the ice-cold currents, ravens soar over new frontiers. Songs and sagas of a fate determined, shields and spears. Vows of vigor of the thrill of plunder, pull together for the clan and kin. Clank of hammers and the crash of thunder.
0, all engine running.
Houston, if you're ready, we'll maneuver. Reaching out. Rainbow Road.
There is no place and no moment in history where I could stand and say, arithmetic begins here, now.
Rainbow Road.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to Wednesday, September 27th, 2023. I'm going to hop in just a second. Just making sure a few things are going here. Oh, the game sound's going. Get my mouth going. So I wanted to do a couple things first before we get into this magic room. Hello.
Hello.
I see Discord's working finally. It was having some issues.
Ah,
Hey, Lord
I
Hipper.
was having some issues with my connection to the server earlier. It was really strange, and it seemed to be on my end. I was getting some packet loss with a ping to Yahoo,
Huh.
but my stream was fine. I have yet to drop any frames.
Yeah. I wonder if there's some just overall
Yeah, there's some sort of backbone
internet
issue.
issue.
Right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. How you doing, man?
I am doing had a busy afternoon
Eh?
and I was gonna try to stream earlier today. There's a vanilla data pack that I wanted to poke around in.
Oh.
It's what's it called? Chunk lock. So basically,
That's vanilla?
yeah. And what it is when you start the world with that data pack, you started one chunk, and the chunks around have to be unlocked with various blocks or items, and it shows you, like on the chunk border, what you have to toss into it to unlock that chunk.
You've talked about actually making a mod pack like that, haven't you?
Similar to that, yeah. There was talk of a mod pack being made like that, but this is all pure vanilla data pack, and it's pretty interesting.
Right. It's pretty miraculous what they can do with data pack these days.
Yep.
I don't know if you've been following what's it called?
Hello.
Decked Out.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is remarkable.
Yep. Yeah, data packs these days are crazy what can be done.
They're mods. Just period. They are mods. Which is no attempt whatsoever at insult. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
It's just wow. So I had heard
Uh-huh.
you are working on some sort of XP contraption.
Well, I was peeking around at the that portion in the that M4 chapter.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get rid of that. And so the haunting of stone to get the infested stone, and then I had a deployer placing those, and then a
Right.
drill was breaking it, and then the silverfish would drop into the crushing wheels, and then the XP would fly everywhere because it just doesn't go straight down.
Apparently that's just how it works.
Yeah, so I made a vacuumulator.
Yeah, I did see that.
Yeah.
It sounds like exactly the tool for the job.
And let me down. Oh wait, what? And so then I started peeking around at. That's when after that is when I started looking at the spell turret stuff and trying to read that with the integrated dynamics.
Any luck there?
Didn't dig into it more, so I'm gonna try to. I decided to fix the mineral tree farm real quick
Okay.
because
You were able to get it fixed?
I'm working on it now. I'm replacing the vault with another toolbox. So I have one toolbox that just has saplings,
Yep.
and then one that has the other drops. That should be everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the fifth one?
I did take a look at it, like I said I would do the other day. Didn't actually change anything.
Yeah, it's weird that it like worked for months,
Oh yeah.
literally. And now I just got myself stuck in here, didn't I?
Well, don't do that.
There. Ooh, that could have been a bad fall. Ooh, man.
But yeah, it was like the there's a redstone signal on the output of saplings, so it won't output saplings anymore if it has enough. But that also shuts the interface off.
Yeah, and that's what it was like, and that was working before. Because what was supposed to happen is, like, when it stopped here. See, the redstone stuff's going away after I make this
Okay.
change. So, because there we go. Oops, dang it. Oh, come on. There. Because now it can only hold so many saplings now. So
Ah.
I'll just let it fill up on saplings, and then it should be good to go. I don't think we need the threshold switch anymore. That should fix it. It's just weird that it, oh, come back. It's weird that it was working for so long and then just decided to not work.
Yeah.
And now it should be loading up on saplings. I probably... Here, let's... We don't need this many on here. Actually, that's gonna be more than enough. It shouldn't need more than 256 at any one time.
Let's see how that works in any case.
Wait, is it? There it goes. All right.
Well, there's planting them now.
Boy, did it just fill up that... Hold on. Did it fill up the toolbox even though I took all the slots away? It sure did. Oh, well.
Mhm.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
It'll only do that once, and then it'll just add in the... What, 20 or 30, however many it's planning. Alright, that should
If
fix
that.
that. So
Oh, okay, good.
now it should work fine.
Dark, I've changed my mind.
Oh yeah?
Where can I get me one of those fancy bottle of times?
Over in this this room where they're being made at. Although there might be one in the system.
All right, I'll check there first because it's like once they have some time in it, they're ruined for the purpose. So.
Actually, they work.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, because when I hand did some stuff for those crystals, it worked because I had the thing on me. I had to make sure I put mine away so I didn't accidentally get rid of it. With its 110 hours.
Indeed.
So if there's not one in there, it's upstairs in this room back here.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Up here. And over here and right there. Lost you. Upstairs. There you go.
Caught in a belt.
Right there. In this drawer back here.
I had to turn the volume down. Yeah, oh, here.
Yeah.
Eh.
Oh yeah, there's a new sound that happens. Let me see if I can tell you which one that is. It's the CAE. If you search for CAE in extreme sound mufflers, there's the Wraith Soul Convert :CAE. Actually, the obelisk break in place, it probably sounds to happen too.
It doesn't seem to work. I mean, I don't mind the obelisk stuff. It's the wraith stuff.
Yeah, the Wraith Soul Convert, and you got it added and muffled.
Yeah.
Ah, because it's muffling for me. But at least it's a short range that it does it in. So.
Yeah.
And then I noticed that the refinery stuff stopped. Like it was completely out of diesel. And it's still out of diesel. What the heck is going on? Let's turn that off. It's like if I'm not on here every day checking on things, sometimes it goes awry and it shouldn't. How do I get up there? Is that the diesel? It is. So we can turn this one. It's like I gotta babysit these machines.
I think I misunderstood the muffler.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's just on me. I was trying to muffle the zombie and cow songs.
Oh, those are
Yeah,
those are different ones.
yeah, they are. I figured it out all by myself. They're different. It was a challenging one, Dark. But
Yeah.
I think I've had enough experience that I can tell the difference at this point in my Minecraft career. Ooh.
Oh, man, I'll tell you, all these variable cards sure eat up inventory space. Let's get some of this out of here. Oops, let's put this in there too. The other day I was saying I should make a Ars portal to go from one corner of the base to the other.
That is not a bad idea.
Yeah. We don't have the little scooters. Those would be handy.
They would. But, you know, some people just don't want us to have fun, Dark.
That's right.
That's just how it is.
No fun allowed.
It's true.
Okay, so why did that reset? Wonder if when the server restarted, if it reset that source time crystal. So let's erase this card as well. We want that one. And we'll keep Ignite. Put this in there. And keep that on me. So I have a variable card that has the list of spells that are in the NBT data of the source time crystal. And it's just a list that has Hex, Ignite, Intangible, Freeze, and Grow. And a simple thing to do would be to see, is this string in this list? Or does this list contain this string? That's a better way of saying it.
Right, right.
And I started looking into Haskell stuff because the integrated dynamics logic is very, very much Haskell. And there's some quirks to that, I guess. But it just seems like I should be able to do a... It seems like the contains should work. Because contains takes an input. The first input is a list. The second input is any type. And it returns a Boolean. So it's either going to be true or false. But no matter what I search for, like no matter what I put in that input number 2, it says false. And it could be because I'm not thinking about how the list actually is.
Yeah, that was my only conclusion the other night.
But it's supposed to be able to be done.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
And it might have to be those operators with the predicates, but I don't know how that works.
Neither do I. Eesh. It'd be nice.
Because like list contains. See, I don't know. So there's list contains and there's list contains predicate.
Mm-hmm.
And the predicate, I don't know how I deal with that because we'll just list. And what's weird is like if you just search for list and not looking at it in the operator, there's the contains and contains predicate as well. What is the operator in that instance?
Probably equals
Something equals, and then my string would be the operator.
Right.
But
Right.
is it do you use a variable? I don't understand.
I don't understand
operator.
predicates at all either. I tried to look it up, but it was like usual programming explanation.
List contains. I don't. And then there's apply. What is apply for a given operator, a given value?
Apply? What does apply mean?
Apply is just one of the operators, and I don't know because there's
Yeah.
one that takes the operator in one input, operator in two inputs, operator in three inputs. So hold on. What I do, list contains predicate. Let's grab that. And then how would I do the equal? See, I don't understand. Okay, so would I do apply? And do this operator and my string of ignite? What if I put this here now? Received an input with type string at position 0 while the type list was expected for currying.
Expected for what?
Currying.
Currying what? Favor?
I don't know. um 86 and 72. But the operate I don't know. This
It's just really weird.
Yep.
It feels weird.
Operator flipped received an input with type, so it doesn't matter if I flip it or not. It's gonna be this. Let's erase these. I'm trying to look through like the Discord for integrated dynamics for examples, but just the way people say how to set things up is very confusing as well.
Of course, there's a particular paradigm that they see the process through. Just do it like this, like this. No, I don't know. And it's not their fault. And it's not wrong. It's just, I don't understand.
Okay, so it just I just don't understand. So list contains is a signature list any boolean, meaning it must receive an input of list and an input of any, a wildcard type. Here, dependent on the type of the list, it will return the boolean output. If you try to apply anything to this, it will try to apply it to the leftmost input list, and we don't want that yet. Use flip to transform, and then they lose me when they start using foo, bar, baz, and out into bar, foo, baz, and out.
Oh, of course.
And
Well, you know what those are.
putting the list contains into flip Gives me flip. So if you flip list contains and get any list Boolean, it gives you a flipped operator. So take the flipped operator and you can apply the value to test against. So the string or whatever, this writes the value into the function, leaving it. So where do we take this flipped operator? Where do we, this is like, I don't. Um, and you know, I know that I did something similar to this when I was using integrated dynamics with astral sorcery with the crystals, because we're checking NBT data. But it was a little bit different. I guess we're just looking at values instead of comparing strings. Okay. So we're going to start. I got my string. Use the operator tab and make a card for the list contains operator. But they don't say use these two cards for that. Use the operator tab. Let's go to operator. Okay. List contains. That's the card it's saying to get. And then I need to get some flip. So flip this one. Apply. Apply. To you. But Where's the list? The list never got used in any of this. It's just... Nope, don't erase that card. This is just baffling to me. I don't understand what they're saying in some of these examples. Of course, trying to do this while streaming is also...
Yeah, the streaming aspect really does put you over the edge.
It's just this stupid simple thing. Why can't we just do something simple?
Because there's a framework. And you have to build the framework and the context before you can make the comparison.
So, get... No, not get. Okay, so... List contains... No. Do we have to... What is that? No, that won't work there. Um, this is so annoying.
I can't imagine.
Because, like,
Actually, no, I can't. I can't. I've been there. I know exactly how this is.
it's like I know how to do it in several languages, but not in this. It's just for whatever reason, it's messing with me, and I don't understand.
Yeah. I mean, I knew visual scripting was different, but really.
It's just like I don't. And then, of course, trying to search in Discord sometimes is a pain.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
I. Oh, what the heck? We dropped the magnifying lens. Can you search again?
Really?
That's what Discord told me.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen that.
It's like got 20
I'm remembering
pages,
that
and
now.
as soon as it got to 6, it said that. So
Oh boy. That, my friends, is what's called a timeout.
um, and then when they use they like write stuff out. In such a way that you don't know what you don't know what function or type or whatever they're referring to.
Yeah, because they use, like you said, foobar and foo and
Well, like input one type, input to input two type to output type, and then
oh,
operator input one, input two. But I don't know. Like it's just
that you have to be staring at code all day to understand that.
well, and you have to know what like you have to know that, for example, what the various operators, how they're represented. Like if I search for a list contains predicate, that's list to operator to boolean. You have to know that format type of thing. And it's Lopez. Hello, welcome. All I want to do is say, is this string in this list? You would think that would be super easy to do. But it's not. If the list contains the given element. That's what the list is. What's this? That's ignite. I forget. Isn't there a way to copy cards? Yes. Okay. So I can leave that one in there. All right. Hi, Kimber. Hey, Kimber, do you know integrated dynamics? Because I am suffering with it. Not really. It's very confusing, and logically, it should be so easy to say, I know create. Is this string ignite in this list? That's all I want. Does this list contain this string? You would think it'd be easy, but it's not. You cannot resist assisting with create. Especially if the person streaming insists on it not getting help. I'll tell you what would be amazing is to hit the sub goal before the end of the month.
That would be nice.
Because it would be twofold. Because that payout happens right after my birthday next month.
That would be nice indeed.
And Darkman needs some new shoes. Literally.
He does. He does.
Literally, he needs some new shoes. It's on my list of things I need to take care of. On the whiteboard on my door.
Dark, I schematic headed in the schematic 2 blocks too low.
Uh-oh. And you did the whole thing?
I did the whole thing because why do you think I got that time as well?
There's not an undo.
There's not.
Actually, no, well, except it would just destroy the blocks. I was gonna say you could use a destruction wand, but you'd have to re-get all the blocks.
Yeah.
Just push all the blocks up 2 blocks. Just make it a contraption and lift it up. Glue it all together. It should do that big of it.
I'm considering it.
It should work.
Well, the thing is that it was pasting on top of some existing parts.
Uh-oh.
So it's kind of messed up.
Oh. But you could do, well, is it like on the edge there where it pasted on 2 parts? Or is the whole, I guess the floor area probably is all.
No, the floor, fortunately the floor area isn't messed up. So why it did some replacing, I don't know. I specifically told it not to.
Yeah.
Which is kind of weird.
Integrated Dynamics is one of those mods I would always have to find a Direwolf 20 video to figure out. It's like, I used to know it better than I do now, but it's been years and I've slept since then.
Yeah. I'm gonna just have to rip it all out.
Oh. Is there... I'm trying to think if there's a way to do it and get your blocks back, but do it quickly.
I'm trying to think, and I was just thinking about that.
Is there an unbuilder's wand?
No.
No.
I mean, it's gonna be a lot of work no matter how we do it, because it's like theoretically what you could do is you could make it into a contraption that you could move with a minecart.
Yeah.
And if you could bring that to another place, which would automatically break it down, that'd be something. But it's a very large structure, so I don't know.
Why? I'm just still like, I can't wrap my head around the fact that what I'm trying to do is a very basic thing, and it's like, looks like it's going to be complex within integrated dynamics.
It's I don't know. For me, I gotta fix this mess, and I'm gonna do that after so. So I will chat with you later.
Okay. But this contains predicate clip has a signature. Um. String contains. What do the parentheses mean? I don't know what that means. I. Here, let me. See. Oh, there go. MQ, thanks, I read. This is an example of how to do it. Hey, Looster. How does that translate to this stuff? I don't know. But apparently it works because someone, a comment down said, aha, genius, that does work. Thank you for the help. I don't know what it means. Like, so string. That's this. But where do they... String boolean, what? Did we just do just a blank string? I don't understand this. I don't know. Yeah. So the only what was that? Mischief of Mice Raid. Welcome. You know what? Welcome, folks. Hey, Valen and Cash. How you guys doing? Ouch. Welcome. I'm trying to remember. I was lurking earlier. I'm trying to remember what you guys are working on. I don't even remember. I'm like hurting my brain trying to think of integrated dynamics, and logically what I'm trying to do seems very simple. And that is, I want to see if a string is in this list. So ignite, for example. I want to see if it's in there. You would think that'd be super simple to do. You would think that. But I can't get it to work. Because integrated dynamics logic is so... Yeah, if you can program Minecraft mods, then you can use integrated dynamics. It's that simple. Exactly. It's like, logically, you would think this. Oh, if the list contains the given element, you would think that would be like, okay, does this list contain that string? You would think that would be as simple as that. And it would return true or false. But it's not that simple. Because if we put this in here, it's going to give an error because it doesn't have the variable in here. There we go. It's going to always say false. Oops. These should be the same. They are not the same. It's integrated dynamics. How difficult could it be? Let's use this one. I just made a copy of it just so I could see it in the display. But like, where's my? There it is. And then I try to I go and look on the Discord for integrated dynamics, and I don't understand this. I don't understand that notation, how that relates to the cards. Because I hope you guys had a good stream. Yeah. But like, the only reason I'm trying this is because it just seems more fun than just firing all 10 spells at once. It's like, oh, this should be simple. It's just stupid simple. I mean, the list came from that, right? So that's the NBT data of that block. And remaining spells is the list that I extracted. It just, I don't. It's just, I don't understand it. It's not straightforward. And they're talking about predicates, and my old man brain has forgotten more programming than I remember at this point. And I've done a lot of different programming over the years, going all the way back to assembly language on my old Apple II, so 6502 stuff, and then all kinds of languages throughout the 80s, and I also had a hard time grasping object-oriented programming. It was a simpler time. It was. It'd probably be simpler to write this in assembly language than it would be to figure out integrated dynamics. And I don't. And then to top it off, trying to figure this out while streaming is definitely makes it even harder. I don't understand. So, operator list contains predicate. We'll get that card. All right. So we'll separate those by this junk here. Yep. That's my dividing line there. And I take this. Let me copy this because they've got parentheses around things. So I flip. So we do a flip. So we take this flip and we flip this guy. Okay. And then I don't understand. Apply string contains. String contains. But what? What string goes there? Do I leave that blank and put this here? No. Do I put this here? No. Oh, God. Tarina, thank you for that gift sub. Ow. Now till the end of till October 1st, gift subs are 25% off as well. Yeah, go sleep. Thanks for the raid. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Where was I at? Over here. Hello, Tarina. So, string contains. Well, see, it's expecting two strings. Where's... I didn't... Let's see, let me... So that... Where's the other parenthesis for that? Okay, so is this... That requires an operator. I'm just baffled. I don't know. Let's look for a different example. Keep going through the Discord. What? All I want is list contains string. Why can't that just work? Why can't that just work? Operator list contains predicate. Operator Boolean, right? Is that's not considered? Wait. Is that, what's that return? We need 97. It's not changing. So we need to do that flip, right? So do we flip? We flip this. Where's the escape key? There we go. What is this doing? It's flipping. I don't know. If I just look at that, what does that give us? That was apply. Okay. Virtual flipped list Boolean. Okay. Apply. What do we apply? That with this? See, it doesn't. I don't. What are you? Why does this have to be so daggum hard? Why can't there just be an example saying right click here, do this, put a card in there. Okay, let's try this. All right, let's erase you and you, and let's put that one away. All right. So, list contain operator. List contains. All right. And then we go to apply. Apply. And put list contains on the left. And your static on the right. Okay. And filter. Static list on, wait. Is this the list? This is the list contains, right? Yeah, okay. That. And this. No. I don't. What are you? Why is this so dang hard to do? I don't know. Let's go check our. Let's go check on our tree farm. Why is that not? Okay. What is our hold up here? Why are we... Why are we not making refined oil now? Why? Oh, God. Is there things in the wrong spots? There is. Why is that there? I'll tell you, this game does weird things. The wire... Are you supposed to be there? I think I need to take a break. And I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I think I have another idea. Where am I at? Let's go this way. So what if we took this and can we just make that entire NBT data, all of that, into a string and then see if that string contains the piece that I'm looking for. So NBT, type NBT. No. The string value in the given NBT compound tag with the given key. So would that be this? Is that gonna... It's blank. Why is it blank? NBT. Get string. Do we... It wasn't... We just want the root of... We just want the whole thing. How? Come on. Why does it have to be so daggum hard? Can't you just give me what I want? MBT as string. That's what we want. And it's blank. Come on. Are you kidding me? Why? Just do what I want you to do, you stupid thing. So we're back to this ding list. I don't understand. Why can we not just look at that? That's... I don't. It's it's probably not nothing but trouble. No booty there. I'm trying to remember. It's something tag. Named binary tag. All I want to do is see if Ignite is in there. And why does it have to be so bloody hard? Like, list contains. But how do you, like, so if we do that, that's an operator, but how do we apply Ignite and the list to that? I don't know. I just want something simple. I just want to know if that string is in said list. There's the list. Well, there's the list. Why does this have to be so complicated and complex when you have a thing that literally says if the list contains the given element? Does it contain this string? That's all I want to do. Why does that have to be hard? I don't know what to do for this. It's like I don't. Do we just do, hold on. No. No. Wait, operator. No. What is... No, we don't want that. Oh, we don't want that. Where's the... name? Okay. Will that work on there? No. Oh, that's not my MBT then. String. That. Of course, that doesn't work. Because it's blank. Wait. Wait. What did... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Did we just figure it out? What is this using? That one. And we did ignite. Let's do... Just for testing, we'll do this one. Wait. Wait. What did we... 105. That one. Does it contain that? If that is false, I just cracked the code. What does it need? 105 and 72. I put the wrong one in there. Wait, they both say true. Hold on. String Fred. And you need... It's true as well, so it's not working. Dadgummit. Why is that true? freaking kidding me? Why is this? I know, it's such a pain in the butt. It's why is this mod so stupid sometimes? I just realized I don't have my game sounds on. I don't know what to do. Why is this so bloody stupid? Well, let's do this. So let's put you in here. So we're gonna manually do these spells, right? So Hex. Ignite. Intangible. Freeze. And grow. Grow. And that gives us diamonds. And then do I not have my bucket? Let's go grab a bucket. I'm just like completely baffled as to how to do that simple task in integrated dynamics. All right, so this one's got light gravity, cold snap, crush, and grow. And ideally what we're doing is we would have this redstone rider going, we have one for each of the 10 turrets that are aimed at this, and it would turn the redstone on for the various, like these 5. And then it would do its thing. And we would have to do this in the nether for the ancient debris. The simple solution is to just have all 10 fire at it. And I just realized I need to make these again. Is there a way to copy spell parchments? I guess they're simple to make anyways, I guess. So but we got to make 10 more of these and then enchant them. Let's go do that while I'm resting my brain from integrated stupid pneumatics. Dumbmatics. I hope everybody's had a good day today. No matter what time of day it is for you, day, morning, evening, afternoon. As we are rounding out another month. I really, really appreciate everybody for the past few months. And years, right? We hit 9 years as a partner a couple weeks ago. It's awesome. Okay, and then we're going to enchant those, so we need 10 source gems and 20 blaze rods, which we are short on. Was it a block for those? Yeah. And we'll need to go get some more blaze rods, it looks like. Grab a few of those. Probably gonna be bad guys in here. Excuse me, sir. Get out of my way. Do I have the... Yeah, it's on. Hello? Ouch. Yoink. We'll get a few more while we're here. Come on now. I don't know if that does anything on spawners. Ouch, you dummies. Hey. What armor broke? My boots? Okay. That should be enough for... Whoop. That should be enough for a little bit. Rawr. Don't you touch me? Okay. Okay. And boom, boom, boom. Oh, geez. Oh, gosh, where's my hands? Oh. There goes the things I read. Welcome. What if I made every item in Sky Factory 5 edible? Oh, that... And would you toot out different things? Yeah. That'd be... I saw when you were messing with the dirt the other day. Alright, so there's those. Already made dirt edible, and you get brown dye, which looks like poo. So all the others are easy. Yeah. And we'll take those back. Let's go back. I'll tell you what's being poo for me right now is stupid integrated dynamics. Something so simple. All I want is to see if a string is in a list, and you would think it'd be simple and straightforward, but it's not. Spell parchment. Can I get 10 of these? Nope. Actually, do we have any extra over here? There's welcome, folks. Let's see. Do we have? That's kind of what this is making here. So can I just... Oh, no! Yeah, all I'm trying to do is... Like... I want to... I would think this would be what I would want to do. So let me go over here. With integrated dynamics, I have this list right here. This list here comes from the NBT data that's on this block, right? There's 5 items in it. All I want to do is say, oh boy, Anonymous. Think of those 5 gift subs. Dadgummit. I was trying to... Oh. Hey, don't jump that far. At least they weren't the 20 ones. Those guys are fast. I don't even know what the 50 ones do. Hey, don't you kill me. Oh, there's stairs here. Fricker. Anonymous, thank you so much. Hey, dummy. What you doing down there? I'm not talking to my body, I'm talking to you. No, computer craft's not in here. Ouch. Ow. Yeah, so you would think, and I just realized that I think I got one of my variables named wrong. But that's okay. We haven't used them yet, so let's go look at our. So let's rename this one. This one needs to be grow. Grow. Right. And so you would think that you could go in and do contains, right? So this here, if the list contains the given element. So there's the list. There's our string. You would think this would be all you'd need to do. It's just this simple thing. But no. Let's put these in here because it needs to be in there. Put this in here and it'll be false. Why it's false? I have no clue. It shouldn't be false. Because this clearly has grow as one of the items in the list. You would. It's just like. It just seems like very simple logic, but it's not simple in integrated dynamics. Oh, dang it. So you there. I mean, there's parchments over there. So I was able to do like, I can say, like, I can compare the first item in the list. Yeah, Boolean's true, false. Getting close to our amount we need. But it's just like, why can't that just be simple? So I was able, like the other night, I was able to say, okay, what can we compared the first item in the list with a string, and we were able to do that. But if I did that, I would have to have 50 things, because there's a potential, there's 10 different spells, and every time you make this block, it potentially it chooses 5 out of the list of 10 spells that it would require to convert. And so you can either have all the spell turrets fire at it and waste source, and it's not going to be that much of a waste. Or you can read it and only fire what it is actually wanting. And that's what I want to try to do. But my old brain is just not comprehending the wacky logic that integrated dynamics uses. And even trying to decipher some of the examples they have in the Discord where they're writing out things in a notation that you would have to know what each type of operator or whatever is, what the and that's just had me perplexed for the better part of the stream. What's this called? Source time crystal. Boolean versus variable. I don't know. That check returns Boolean, right? So what we're doing is, like this, for example, if you look, the input type is list, input type 2 is any. So this is input type 1, this is input type 2. And it returns, or the output is Boolean. So if it's in the list, it should return true. And that's, I mean, this should be in the list. And it's not. Because I'm missing something, and it has to do with, like, let me back up a little bit. I don't know why this is here when it seems like everybody wants you to do what's the thing I'm trying to do? Operator. Right? Everybody points you to doing this. List contains predicate. I don't understand this whole bit, so. Yeah, so the list is a list of strings. I even tried to say, well, what if I just make, if I put this one in here so we can visually see it. That's the NBT data. It's hard to see on the screen. That's the entire NBT data for this block. And you can see remaining spells is the piece I'm extracting with this list, right? And so that, if I put this back in here, is the 5 items in the list. And in like some of the examples, they're like talking about doing an apply and a flip and all kinds of different things. And logically, it's just a very simple process. It's 118 too. See, and in some of their examples, they're like writing it out like this. Like I'm supposed to know what to choose in the programmer for. Like that is operator string contains. That one's easy to figure out. I tried the first item in list, and what happens is I would have to check it 5 times. Actually 10 times for each. Like for the first item, I'd have to compare it with all of the 10 possible spells. And then what is interesting though is when, like, if I was to shoot light at this, light would turn to null. So really what I need is like whatever card is going in here has to be like, say if this was the spell turret for grow, this Boolean here would need to be if grow is in that list. Oh, like if I did, are you saying if I did the same thing but did the list and then light? That's what I was doing on the previous one. It doesn't matter what, like on the previous one, ignite, or I was checking for the very first one. I don't know if it was ignite or I think it was hex. Pass the first item in it that contains function. Let me do some more. So this is light. Gravity. Let me get these made real quick. Cold snap and crush. This way I have those. That should be. Oh, that's not one of them. I'm missing. There's one spell I don't have the card for. Wait, what do you mean? These are strings, yeah. I believe they're strings. But I don't have a way of... Well, these are strings. These, like, that's a string. If I do list, let me grab this real quick. list. Actually, let me grab one of these. Is did I not save that integer value 0? Okay, so yeah, the first one is light. So if I do this, for example, right? If I get the first element from here, right? And put this in here just to display it. We'll put these here so we know what we're... So that is light. Now, if I do equals... I did this last time. Wrong. I need this one. Equals. Right, so this is the first element in the list. And we want to say, is it equal to light? And we'll put that in here. And we'll put you and you in there. 33. How did I did this last night. Maybe she was expected. Did I do the wrong was let's grab that. Do this variable in the contains. MBT was given. So, hold on. And I went down this road the other day and I was able to get the first element as a string. That's what this came from. There's the MBT as string. And I think I tried to... Oh, God dang it. That's... And I think I even tried converting this to a string. Let's see, it should be, there's one that's search for string. MBT is string, right? I think I tried this. That won't work. Okay, because that's not MBT. Strong. That one is. But see, here's the problem. I don't want to do each one separately. And that's why I stopped messing with this way the other night. Do I need to convert? Can I convert that NBT saddle. But contains list item from list should always be true. What do you mean that contains? Right. So this list is still NBT data. Is what it thinks it is. When I pull out that first element, it says light, but it's in quotes. And I've tried even comparing. Since that's blue, that's NBT. Right? I don't know. And I even tried to this here. That's the full NBT data for that, right? I even tried converting that whole thing to a string and then looking to see if it contained. That's what I was going to look at was and then doing. So if I put you in here, you need that. Okay. So now if I do this, contains. Is that going to be true when I put these two in here? Okay, so let's pick one that's not in the list, like hex. NBT. Wait, string was faster. String. And then I wanted to do contains. Which one? Oh, shoot. This one. Oh no. Is it this one? Okay. All right. So here's what I have to do. Oh, geez. Let's clear out some space here. So I need to take. All right. Which one is this one? This is hex, right? 23. No. Oh my gosh. So Hey, narrator. So, there's going to be 30. Is there a better way to do this? Let's go make a labeler real quick. Well, and here's the thing. I have to have this same setup in the nether as well. Oh, actually, nether one will be the primary one, I think. Because the one in the overworld just makes diamonds. So this one is hex, right? Contains hex. And I almost need a variable store just for these. Let's go make another variable store. There's got to be a simpler way to do this. That's not what I want. Variable store. Please tell me I have some of these over here. Precision mechanisms. I think I have some of those here. Nope. Oh, come on. Was there 5 in here? Nope. Alright, source. Actually, let's grab these. Okay. So, is there... If there was a way to convert the list to a string... or string from list, right? There's wait, create a join string with the given string delimiter and the given list of strings. So what, in this case, what would the delimiter be? Is the list actually separated by commas? Would it be a comma? No. Oh, I did the wrong. Okay, hold on. Out of curiosity, what is this going to equal? Let's put you in here for now. You and you. The list expects value type MBT while string was given. All right. Yeah, so I need to do... Let's get rid of that. That. That's these three. Okay. Let's throw those in there so I don't mess them up. I'm still... Yeah, I want that. If that list could be a string, that would simplify things. Rather than having to make basically 20 more cards. Because we know this works, but... See, and I've tried that. So that doesn't work on there because that's not an MBT. So list. Don't want. See, and we tried, we were getting, the other night we also were getting like the first element. That's the length, this is the list. Contains predicate. This can, I bet there's a way to use the predicates to convert it. we also used head, and we're able to compare the first element. And I think we tried also this and this NBT. Where was it? Is that the one we tried? This? And it was blank. Boy, I guess I just need to break down and make all these into these. Oh my gosh. Welcome back.
Many thanks. Still having trouble with that.
Well, I've got headway. I'm just trying to figure out if there's a simpler way to do it other than making 20 more cards.
Yeah.
But it works.
It works.
Yeah, I can check to see if it contains one of the elements now, but I have to do like a bunch of conversions. I have to convert my string of like hex. I have to convert that string to an NBT and then compare that NBT with the list. See if the list contains that NBT of the string.
So you can't create that NBT to begin with.
I think so, but I've been trying various things. Let's see if that's the same. So actually, let me do, instead of hex, let's put what was in this one? So we'll do light. Okay, so let me make one that's light. NBT. Called light. And then contains. If this list contains this light. Set that to true. And we'll put this in there. And I'll put these in here, and that card should say true.
Ooh.
So I don't need these variables. I can convert all these cards to the NBT version of them. And I'm missing, see, we don't need these either. All right, so there's that. So let's, yeah, that's fine. And this is way simpler than some of the examples that people were trying to give in the Discord for the mod. Okay, so this, oh boy. Is this 26, 127 now? This is contains light. Right. All right. So if I was to put this in here and this back in here, that redstone's on.
Mm-hmm.
Because that spell contains light. So that's the goal. So I still have to have, so it's basically going to be 20 cards. Well, 10 variable and then the 10 in the various redstone. And this has to be set up in the nether.
Once you have a successful setup, you can just copy it, but also yes.
Yeah, because in the overworld, we're getting diamonds. I got 3 diamonds for the last one I made manually. Okay, so I need to make... What is this card?
Well, I guess it's nice to make diamonds, but it's a little expensive.
Wait, which one is this one? That contains hex. Is this hex? Oh gosh.
Whoop.
Dark broke dark smooth.
Sweet. I think with 108 months. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Is this... So this is the variable for hex. So this needs to be NBT hex. We'll just say that. All right. Whoop, why is it doing that? Wait. Huh? Why is that one different? Thank you, sweet. Why is this... Oh, because I did NBT from string. Wait. This just needs to be NBT light, right? Hex. Wait, isn't that what I just did for this one? Oh no. Did I mess that up? No, okay. Contains. Actually, that needs to be that. What's this one? Oh, I made 2 of them. Okay. So let's put you back in there. We need to make So we've done, so we need to ignite. So we've done Hex and Ignite. Intangible, is that right? Okay, firework. Okay, mage light. Freeze. Crush. Cold snap. And I know it has an underscore in that name. Firework. Mage light. Crush. Freeze. Cold snap. NBT. Grow and gravity. Grow. Gravity. All right. So let's put these down like this. Hex and light. Okay, so we had to do a bunch of these. Contains. Contain. Ah, don't do that there. Contains intangible. I wish it had. Oh, it's gonna get confusing. Cold snap. Okay. It shows the variable ID, but it'll be much easier if I label these like I did here. Light, hex. I just need to use the labeler on these now. It's like intangible. This one's firework. This one's Mage Light. Freeze. Crush. Cold Snap. Grow. Gravity. Gravity. Alright. These go in there. We'll put that in there as well. These come out. So that should be 10 of these, right? Yeah. So then I need these. And just for 1, 2, 3. Right, we'll put here, 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 here. These are all equaling true. That's concerning me. Oh, no, they're not. That just means it's valid. Never mind. False, 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 false. True, 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 true. False. Okay, let's go get, just for testing purposes, we're going to get redstone lamps. Oops. Oh, come on now. Oops, gotta go get some glowstone. Alright, we got 16 of those now. We don't need that many. Oh yeah, so funny thing about that is we at one time had a computer that used tubes in our garage when I was a kid. Okay. And so let's take the copy of one. We got a copy of that and we'll put it here just so light. I wonder. Could I just put all of those onto one spell? Light, gravity, cold snap, crush, and grow, and fire that one spell. Light, gravity, crush. Was it grow? cold snap. Oh no. I did grow. Dang it, wrong key. Light, gravity, light, gravity, crush. What's the other one? Light, gravity, cold snap. Can I fire this at that? I have to do each one separate. Wait, do I? Yeah, so light. Cold snap and crush.
Yeah, you could probably do projectile spell, projectile spell, projectile spell, projectile spell.
Yeah.
All in a row. And you probably have enough room for it there.
So there's the... Yeah, the lights are turning off as well. And there's our diamonds. 3 diamonds. So now I grab my bucket, which I have 2 of now. I thought I only had 1. I'm gonna grab one of these. And it's that. And then that gets tossed into it. And then there's the new lights. And so what this would do is it would turn on the appropriate spells and fire them at, or the turrets at that. So pretty simple. A piece of cake.
Mm-hmm.
So I do light. Oh, it can only do one form. You can only do one projectile. You can't do projectile, then another one in it.
Oh,
But let me just
very well.
double check. Light, gravity. Let's just fire 2 of these at it. Yeah, that's a different spell. Okay. As one expects it to be.
I don't have to like it.
Intangible. Crush. No, I was just trying to simplify my spell book stuff. It's not gonna be. And there it goes. So we're gonna have a turret for each spell, but I haven't put those down because I think when I apply the spell on the turret and then break the turret, it's gonna lose the spell, so I'd have to just create a new. All right, so that is that. So really, this isn't going to be a room in the overworld. Well, we really only need... Hold on. The whole point of this chapter is making the Eternal Stones.
How many of those will we need?
I think that's going to be a yes.
Oh.
Because it's used for feeding into one of the multi-block reactors, Arcane reactor.
Yeah. Does give you a bucket of the stuff back, doesn't it?
What does?
Feeding it into the reactor.
You get memory essence and liquid
And you get
space-time.
liquid space-time back.
And what's that used for?
Didn't you just use it? No, that was something different.
No, I'm using source.
Right.
So...
I know it's one of the processes. I know for sure it is.
Can you spam the spell? Oh, well, the turrets individually can all fire at it together. I don't think there needs to be a delay between each of those. But I could be wrong. But that's just a matter of, I don't know. It might be worth setting up the turrets here and then just remaking the parchments. Unless the parchment doesn't get used up when you apply it on the turret. I don't know. And I think you get to use the Dominion wand to point the turret. So I don't even remember how to do these. Let's just place one down real quick. I wonder if I need to use timer spell turrets and have each one on a different time. How do you... How do you specify what the turret is firing at? Let's put this here. I don't know. Is that like... No, you can have the 10 turrets, because that's the whole point of it, of this chapter. But I don't... Do these only fire in straight lines? Like, would I have to do something like that? Would this one be able to fire through? Let's make the next. Let's make another one of these. So hex. Let's grab hex. Selected form cannot be used by a turret. How do you do these?
Does it being a turret mean that you don't have to use the projectile form?
I messed up. It's gotta... I didn't do the projectile hex. I just did hex. I gotta redo all these spells.
Oh no. Yeah. So what's the opposite? Happens.
So let's make that projectile hex, because that's all we're doing is testing that now. So, and it should be able to go through a turret. I don't know. Where am I going? Projectile hex is what we want. And we put that there and shift right click. And that should now be projectile hex. All right. Now, is it going to consume this parchment? If not, I'll be happy. Not that it's difficult, but... Okay, spell set. So, can you do that straight from the book?
Good question.
No. Well, I triggered the... Dang it, I fired it from my book instead of...
Oop.
Alright, so gravity, let's do... Wow, it does. You don't have to aim the spell at. Well, I know you can. I know these can be toggled with redstone. So, all right. So let's grab crush. Dang it, crush. I should bring. Actually, Don't I have one of these tables in here too, or did I bring it over to there? Nope. Oh, dang it. I didn't do crush. Let's take this table with us. Okay, so if that's set to crush, and we do... which one needs crush? Oh, that's interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Which one didn't get reset properly? Come on. I thought these worked with redstone. I need the source. Where's my source jar? Over here. Actually, I have one. Hold on. I have one in the chest over here. When given a redstone signal, that's... There we go. It just had to be a pulse. Okay. Why is this not? Well, it fired. It fired with the pulse. I'm just wondering why this is not updating now. Null, intangible. Why does it got? No, this. Oh. Did it shoot the? Did it? Hold on. Let's. Do I need to do U T? I don't know. How do you aim these things? Is it? Do I have this backwards?
Well, that would make sense.
Oh, hey, tube.
Hey, tube.
Is that the way I just had it? Okay. Oh, it it also converted my sand block.
Oh dear.
Or my cobble to sand.
Yeah.
So did that turn off crush? It did.
Ooh.
So let's grab intangible. I should just grab all these because we gotta redo them all. So let's do crush, grow. Actually grows the other one I need to do. That's just a blank spell parchment. Intangible. Okay, so intangible. We need to set intangible. So if I take this out and put it back in, and then grow. So Is that... Why is this not firing now? Because it's false. Oh, because I had crush in there. I didn't. What am I trying to grow? So I need to grow. Grow. Here we are. So if I put grow in here, it won't fire through the turret. So is there a way to aim these other than just them going straight? There has to be. Otherwise, they wouldn't have us do 10 of them.
Create.
That's not what... So that just definitely shot straight up. So I really thought that you could aim these turrets. All right. Thanks, Benjamin, by the way. Later. So it says if it passes by it. So if I was just to fire it above it, is that going to count? Is that the right way? I don't even know now. Okay, it definitely fires the other way. Let's do this again. Getting past the whole identifying them was a big hurdle.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, so light, ignite, cold snap, freeze, and firework. Let's do firework. Boom, and put you there. And if I... Did that do it? It did. So what... How many blocks away from it does it need to be? If I go one higher, will it still work? Actually, let's see, 2, 4, 6. I could do this below 8, and then some from the top as well. Let's try one more up though. Dang it. And we'll do cold snap. All right, so that one is cold snap. I didn't. Oh, dummy. There. Let's try that. Okay, so it works that high up as well. So I can do them around and then have one above it going down. So freeze. We know that works, but I'm just... Wait. I was gonna say, where I knew I had that. Hey, can I have that back?
No.
I didn't. Come on now. There. And light. Am I missing light? I must be. All right. So let's do this now. Did I eat all my big potatoes? I must have. Well, I might have us a little diamond production going here in a minute. Just for testing purposes, I'm gonna have it do a couple. I'm gonna see if I can have it do the whole thing by itself after I convert.
This is a good test.
Get these taters cooking.
Mm-hmm. I did switch out the fire there earlier.
Yeah, I see the soil.
Did you happen to see what I did right before I ended my own show?
Uh-uh.
I pasted in a mid-section of the wall.
Yeah.
2 blocks too low.
Oh, you were telling me about that.
Yeah.
And are you manually removing it?
I am manually removing it. I thought through it, and while I could theoretically make some sort of contraption to do it,
Yeah.
when that would be useful later, it's the kind of amount of space that makes dealing with that afterwards inefficient.
Yeah.
It would be so many drills. Not that we have to necessarily worry about running out of material to make drills with, but it'd still be a waste at that scale.
Let's just make this easier on myself. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then 3 here. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then we'll do 1 on top. Let's go that way. All this sciencing. I forgot. All these components get an ID on them when you place them.
Ooh.
Let's see. We'll do these there, so they don't stack in your inventory when you. Oh, am I gonna have to make more of these stupid cables? They're so expensive. So I need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About. Let's make. Do I have any? Please tell me I have some somewhere. Nope. Okay. How many of these did we make? 22. Boom, ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. Like so, and you. That'll give us 8 to do that. God, these are so expensive. I want to get this test done tonight, and then that might be it after I test this out, because I am feeling the tired come on.
Yep. You had a good stream today, though.
Yeah. Okay, so now I need to get cable run under there. Those are connected. So now I gotta make all the spells into their projectile form.
Yep. It's just a bit of clicking.
That one, that one, that one, that one. Actually, most of them I have already converted over.
Good.
There's just 2 that I need to do. So, Mage Light. Oh, I had Mage Light. What? Okay, so I messed up and now I'm missing a spell. Hex, Firework, Cold Snap, Freeze, Mage Light, Intangible, Grow, Ignite, Crush, and Gravity. That's actually 10. Why did I must have made an extra one. Apparently, so alright. We'll do Gravity there. I'm afraid of the Crush one. Let's do Crush. Ignite. Grow. Intangible. Mage Light. Freeze. Cold Snap. Firework. And Hex. Alright. So let's put all these in there. You are Crush. Crush. And we want Pulse. Ignite. Wait, what? Light, Gravity, Cold Snap, Freeze, Intangible, Grow, Firework. Where's Ignite? Hex, Mage Light, Firework, Grow, Intangible, Freeze, Cold Snap, Gravity, Light. Wait, what? What did I put in here? Let's skip that one for now. Freeze. Mage Light. Oh. Wait a second. That. Oh, God. Jeez, that scared me. Silverus, thank you. Oh my gosh.
Bomb.
And those are 25% off right now till October 1st. Oh, it's gonna kill me.
Not quite the classic September, but we might call it September Light.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh. Why did that not trigger? Thank you for 5 more gift subs. Silver, I don't know why those didn't. What? Why is it not? Huh? Events. You know what? That second community gift purchase didn't come in. I'll just replay that. There we go. That was a Stream Elements issue. Ouch.
This is what happens.
You know what else I noticed? Oh, no, never mind. It wasn't a hype train. It's like, it's not playing the hype train song. It's because we're not in the hype train. I've been...
That?
So that track gets a copyright match on YouTube.
Right.
Even though it's made to be on YouTube, but they want you to have a unique license for every video on YouTube.
Ugh.
And so I would have to download the track and get the new attribution for every VOD. And so I think I've got it set up so that it now plays in the like it won't be saved in the VOD.
Non-recorded,
Yeah.
You were talking about that. I get it, but whoever did it didn't seem to care very much, if at all, for the retroactive impact that has.
Yep. Yeah. It's just like the original end credit song.
Mm-hmm.
They straight up changed the license and it now matches, but it was Creative Commons share alike or whatever when we originally got the song, and now it's NC. So, but it's not supposed to matter because the license is supposed to be what you got when you got the song.
Indeed.
But YouTube doesn't care. The matching doesn't care.
Of course not. Of course.
Okay, what was I? So I was I needed to convert. Okay, so I need to look at that. Yeah, what was I doing? I was putting these in. What are you? Mage Knight. You are intangible. Thanks again so much, Silvers. We're like, and of course it fluctuates daily, but we're at 653 out of the 700 goal for the month, for the sub goal. That's awesome. What's this one? Hex. You are firework. And you are cold snap. Gravity. So the light. Is that 131? Wait a second. So 6. But light, wait. Hey, Voz. Light is is Mage Light light? I think so. So this would be... Wait. 131. What do I have here? So Mage Light. Why do I have... I'm baffled. Well, let's do this another time. Oh, of course now. Dang it. There are facades with integrated dynamics as well. How do we do that? Slime around a chunk. All right, let's go make that real quick. It's going. Oh, there's still guys over here. I thought I got all of them. There, now I got them. Oh, that makes so many of them. I still hear one. Hey, get off of those plants. Oh, let's do, how about that? There. Now I can put this. Okay, so it didn't like them all firing at once.
What did it do?
It fired them all at once, but it only did the first one that hit it.
Oh, so you have to have a delay?
So I probably need to make all these turrets into the timer ones. No, no, that's not what I want though. There has to be a delay.
Yep.
What a pain.
That's pain enough.
Let's do that. So each of these would need to fire into one of a pulse repeater, and each one set to a different delay.
That would work.
So, oh, come on. Is it not gonna... Ignite. Oh, wait, where's the ignite? is the ignite one? Firework, Mage Light, Freeze, Crush, Cold Snap, Grow, Gravity, Hex, Light. I think the one that says Mage Light is actually just going to be light. Let's look in the ponder of these. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Gosh dang it.
Well, you did it.
I was trying to
So
remember.
make the most of it.
I was trying to remember what key pauses a comfy reading will help. Okay, let's. Hex, Light, Gravity. Yeah, so I don't want to look for Mage Light. I want to look for Light. So I think this one is set. Okay, so that one is wrong. Is there a light in here? Light, okay. Contains light, all right. So that one. So that Mage Light is actually light. And then this one, let's erase that and erase that. So we need Ignite. So I need to do NBT Ignite contains you, and you. We put you guys in there and Ignite here. So intangible and firework. Okay. So that's a lot of those repeaters. And that's going to change how I have it all set up anyways. Yeah, I think we did a lot of good testing today. Well, I think I might call it a night.
Alrighty. I do think that I have repaired the issue here.
Oh, yeah?
If you'd like to be present
Yep.
for the placing of the blocks.
Oh, let me come up there.
I'm going to quadruple check here, but everything does appear to be in order now. You see, I modified the elevator,
Yep.
and I made sure the bell still worked. Though I did change it to blackstone instead of coal or whatever else you had there.
It's probably whatever block I had on me.
Fair enough. Just so you know it changed. Alright, in this direction here.
Uh-huh.
A triple check. Don't replace solid blocks, please. Skip missing blocks. Protect block entities. That's what I had before. But it overwrote things anyways.
It's like a time lapse.
Yup. And now it's correct. Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
A little bit of cleanup necessary for this after the fact, but
Oh, it looks like some of the connected textures up there are little...
oh yeah, F3A.
Oh, is that... Ah, there we go.
Yes. A little bit of cleanup there. And it'll be ready for a screenshot for the Twitter.
You know, like, I'm assuming you do a little touch up in the, like, the corner up there. Is that...
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, you recognize the shape, don't you?
I think so.
You have to have one of those if you're going to place it in the socket, right?
Yep.
No, in the middle I just removed that.
Yeah, it's looking pretty sharp up here, isn't it, too?
Thank you.
Where'd my sleeping bag go? Ah, it's just gone. I don't need a sleeping bag. Oh, they're for chumps.
Yeah, thanks, Jim.
All right. Well, I will chat
All
with
right.
you later.
Indeed. Rest well, man.
All right. All right, folks. That's going to be it for me for tonight. 4 hours in. That's not too bad. I wish I would have went longer, but I am tired. I've been trying to take care of some stuff during the day. Hopefully we'll be able to do some longer streams here before too long, but there's just a lot of extra stuff I'm managing and taking care of. So I do want to thank everybody so much for all the follows, the bits, the tips, the subs, the resubs, the hosts, the gift subs. It really means a lot. If you're not following me, please feel free to do so, and you'll know when I stream again, which should be tomorrow. I don't know about Friday and Saturday streams. I'm likely going to, because I'm not really going anywhere. But just a heads up in case I don't. Anyways, I am going to run my credits. I will give some bonus to fans during that time. And until next time, we'll see you guys later. Bye.